You know. Good morning, guys. Good morning, guys. Yan, Genshin na muna tayo. Let's do Genshin before anything else. Trailblazers. Yan guys, ano natin, dito muna tayo. Nakaano tayo guys, Trailblazers. Nag-stop sa Genshin Impact. Diba? Kaysa pahirapan natin yung mga ano, stop muna tayo sa Genshin. Dito muna tayo. Using the brain power daw, sabi niya. Ili. Yes, that's me. Saka yung ano guys. Wala. Ano pa bang di ko natatapos? Net na ako na ito. Ito. Simulan natin sa isang boss. Isang boss fight.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
State your business here.
None may go in and out as they please.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Nasa unahan to.
State your
The Golden
business
House
here.
is sacrosanct. None may enter without good cause.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Our memory.
State your business
The
here.
Golden House is
The
sacrosanct.
Golden House
None
is
may enter without
sacrosanct.
good cause.
None may go in and out as they please.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
State your business here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
The Golden
But where are
House is
those who
sacrosanct.
share the
None may
memory?
go in and out as they please.
Yan, patulan natin si, ano. Patulan natin si... Child. Para mabawasan agad yung ano natin. Todo natin. Todo. Kaya ano lang natin pa. Bigyan natin na ito. Tapos nasaan si ano?
Need the help of an elder, huh?
Yep. Let's do this.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
This is order. Gather.
Lament! You've made some progress.
Ito?
Not bad. Worthless! You've got a trick or two.
Here. Solidify.
Too late for regrets!
No use hiding back there. All you do is run.
Kung
Let's
ano,
light it up! Gears of the storm! Dare to mess with
Something
me?
else catch your eye?
Boring!
Crush you!
i-skill ka pa. Good morning. Hey, good morning, good morning. Thank you for that.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine.
Yan, gagawa lang tayo dito ng mako.
Don't you dare disappoint me.
Hindi pa natin natatapos.
Foul
Kaya lang
legacy, the devouring deep.
Sinimulan lang natin sa boss fight para naman maganda-ganda yung intro. Intro-introhan lang. Gusto ko sana isabay yung ano eh, kaso baka hindi kaya ng internet, mag-lag tayo. Namumula minsan yung internet ko yun. So, dilaw.
Gather.
Dilaw.
Huh?
Uy!
Too late for regrets! Huh. Useless!
Cut.
Dare to mess with me?
Solidify.
I'm going in! Have fun with this gift! Huh?
Evil conquering!
Here. Here.
You're cut above.
Iwasan lang natin. Pit. Yan lang guys. Bawas-bawas lang ng mga
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may
The
enter
Golden
without good
House
cause.
is sacrosanct.
State your
None may
business
go in
here.
and out as they please.
Oh,
State your business here.
The Golden House is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
house. Talpak tayo konti ng ano. Talpak tayo konti ng side quest. Dito lang yung side quest. Katabi lang. Hindi ko kasi makakonect guys yung ano, cellphone ko sa PC. I don't know ba't hindi na-detect. Something na meron niya tangal. Para makita nyo din na ano. Nag-ano din ako. Honkai Star Rail. Nag-Honkai Star Rail din ako in the same time right now guys. Kaso sa phone. Only in the phone guys.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Diba? Lilipad. Lilipad-lipad lang to, no? Ay, hindi. Gawin mo pindot. Ayaw mo pindot. Nice. Ayaw mo pindot lang. Ayan, okay na pala. Nagbalag lang yata. Grabe, chili. Grabe yung chili, guys.
Those memories. So dark.
Wala yung ano dito. Hindi ko natulungan si Leo Go. Dito yun eh. Magkakaroon ng ano, warning. The Leo Go.
Yeah! Let's light it up!
Boring!
I will have order. Crumble.
Too late for regrets! Gears of the storm! Ha!
Look,
Gather.
We'll see about that! Teamwork is dream!
Disappear!
grabe na naman.
Worthless! Boring!
Pag ganun, tanggalin natin si ano. Tayo sa mga baby account. Ay, sa baby characters. Mga baby characters muna dito. Tanggalin natin yan. Siyempre mag-iwan tayo ng show. Ang tanggalin. Malakas to. Ito pwede. Okay, ito muna si...
Let's go. Time is against us.
Tapos, ito. Ilagay tayo na ito, electro support. Para heal.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Kaya, yan, tapusin lang muna natin yung daily quest. Saan pa isa ito? Sa gilid. Tapos try kong mag-abyss. Spiral abyss. Hindi ko pa yung perfect. Pero sakto talaga tong ano na to dito yun. Sakto talaga to.
Stabilize.
Too late for regret! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Dissipate!
Order guide you.
Ayun, down, boy.
Gather.
We'll see about that! I'll settle this! Incoming!
Quake.
Truth repeats its course! Stand with me!
Sakto yun. Patulan nga natin yun. Ay, nandito pala. Dito ba yun? Ano, ang daming ano eh. Sa mga ganito lagi guys, ang dami na. Daming rose mula sa summer kulay violet. Tingin-tingin tayo dyan guys. Mali. Hindi na lang abot. Hanapin natin yung nandito yung gilid ni boss. Hello, where na you? Oh, saan siya? Wala. Ba't wala yung nandito? Hello? Wala? Uy.
Dissipate!
Solidify.
Meron din dito. Dalawa yung magkatabi, no? Ayan o, pag kulang na kulang kayo ng mga rose, puntahan nyo lang to. Tiglilima dito eh. Ilang pala 5, marami din. 7. Depende. Tingnan mo yan. Wala, nasisira na rin to. Kung ganyan. Dapat ito din nasisira. Ay, hindi. Ba't sinisira? Sinisira eh. Ano yung ano, wala ka na kasama dyan, boy. Archer, mag-isa ka na lang. Ba't ganyan? Nag-iisa ka na lang dyan ngayon. May kwento pa naman akong ginawa dyan, guys. Si Archer. Mag-isa na lang siya. Kasi malungkot. Malungkot ang kanyang love life. Mag-isa lang talaga siya dyan. Huh? Anong klase nga yan? Tulan na natin, kawawa naman. Nasa dulo ng walang hanggan. Ang Archer. Headband. Kunyari kailangan kong headband.
Stabilize!
Para
Our bond is strong.
Pay your dues.
Don't blink. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
pang! Grabe naman yung gamit. Ganyan.
Dare to mess with me?
No escape.
Stand with me.
Gather! I will have order!
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Hindi ata abot. Nahulog siya.
Speed of light. Out of my way. Our bond is strong.
Lang nakatago pa siya.
We'll see about that.
Eh, lalakad. Ano, hindi kita nakikita? Eternal.
Solidify!
Huwag naman lahat.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this.
Baka may magpakain.
Don't blink. Hey! Stand with me.
Parang walang damage.
Yeah.
Pag gumagamit ka ng araw, walang damage. Mage damage. Anong nangyari sa ibo? Wala na to eh, oh. Si Hurt, ha? Pereta. Eh, pag-charging ko muna yung cellphone ko. Tapos ko na naman yung ano. Tapos, kuha tayo nito, isa. Dahil si ino ang pinapalevel natin. Gamit yan. Ito, si Nilu. Gagawin ko sana ngayon, guys. Susubukan ko palevelin yung wala akong... Sige, may Archer.
Stabilize!
Dare to mess with me? Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Ang hina.
Order guide you!
Hina ng
Gather.
damage ko.
Dissipate.
Mamabasa.
Solidify!
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Nag-iiyak ka talaga.
Dare to mess with me? Nowhere to hide. Truth repeats its course. Dissipate.
Ito na pag-change. Change yung Facebook.
Don't blink. Dare to mess with me?
Gather!
Tingnan lang sa akin.
Incoming.
Ang tagal
With sword
nito.
comes shadow.
Pag mga ganito, dapat pala yung pinaglalabang mo. Mga malalaki.
Out of my way! Our bond is strong. Don't blink. We'll see about that. Dissipate.
Solidify!
Hey!
Terte na yung galit.
Speed of light. Too late for regret.
Tagal nito.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
This is order!
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that. Stand with me. Incoming.
Bakit? Ito, nabagso ko na ako. Gamit ko pala yun.
Gather!
Lightning purify. Yeah, speed of light. Yeah, with sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Stabilize!
Too late for regrets. Speed of light. Hey! We'll see about that. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Ears of the storm.
Solidify!
Our bond is strong.
Pinatulan nilang Tungin, dami yan.
Stabilize!
Too late for regrets. I'll settle this. Speed of light. Hey!
Solidify!
Dare to mess with me? Stand with me. Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Our bond is strong. Yeah. Don't blink. Hey. We'll see about that.
Solidify!
Hindi namatay.
Dissipate. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me? Lightning purify. With sword comes shadow.
Stabilize!
Our bond is strong.
Pinatulan
Speed of light.
ng mga baby. Kasama si Daddy Shorty.
Too late for regrets.
Ah, hindi pa tapos.
Don't blink. Hey.
Kasama si Daddy Shorty nila. Damn, ano to? Depth. Ang dami, puro depth. Bakit ganon? Lagyan mo naman ng attack percent, man.
Solidified!
Hindi mo naman ako top percent. Mahawa ka naman sa akin, boy. Diba? Top percent naman, boy. Baka lang. Baka lang naman. Baka lang naman, attack percent. Baka lang naman ang top percent, please.
Don't you remember your Stand with me! Ad Astra.
Shinobu, dito ka naman. Palit naman kayo. Siya naman sa Genu Forces. Dahil joke lang. Genu Force. Genu Cars. Ikaw. Sige na. Kung magandang hanapin dito, kamote. Apple. Pine. Dragon fruit. Sa dragon fruit, bibigyan kita dragon fruit quest. Dito na naman tayo. Uy! Alam ko na to eh. Wala bang kakaibang ano? Mihoyo? Ay, Hoyoverse, wala bang kakaibang ano guys? Mamaya nga pala guys, magkakaroon ng live ano si Mihoyo. Si Hoyoverse. I-ano na natin, Hoyoverse. Subscribe. Fontaine. Ang tagal naman ng Fontaine. 4.0 pa. Tapos 10 versions ulit bago yung susunod. Grabe, sobrang tagal boy. Matapos ng Genshin Impact. Full Genshin Impact, sobrang laki. 100. Remember to add enough fuel to it up higher. Hammer it from the inside out. What? Weirdo. Weirdo daw. Huwag ka dyan. Baka ikaw ang paluin. Bakit ganun? Para naiba yung ano. from inside to out, edi middle to the edge. Diba? Ba't nawawala yung special ano nila? Genshin Impact. Kagabi ba yun? Special ano? Lutong. Ang lutong. You know guys, yung ibig sabihin ng lutong sa Pilipinas is crispy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Crispy pata, Joe. Crispy pata. Kunin na natin ito para
Yeah.
ilan pa ba? 93.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Makita guys yung ano. Ba't ganun? As per ano kasi is ba't ganun yung Genshin? Wala silang ano. Ang guys, pag ganun nawawala. Si Genshin. Genshin Impact. Sobrang dami na ano. Wala silang announcement. Kala ko may announcement sila ngayon. Today is Saturday. I thought there's an announcement. The flowers are blooming in Inazuma City. 3 weeks ago. May 10 pa to. May 10. Retail for due to adjustment to App Store pricing policy with the price of in-game items of all platform in Chile. Wala na, ubos na pera ko. What the fuck? Mga galit na galit sa 30 pesos increase ng Welkin Moon. Anong ginagawa nyo? Samantalang ako free to play ako, guys.
Thank you for completing today.
Nga, baka magalit pa kayo sa akin. Baka yung
Add
relate
Astra
yung
Abyss.
40s, pero I'm still free to play. If you don't know, I can show you the real thing. If you see in my shop, ayan o, free to play pa rin ako, guys. Bonus, hindi ko pa ginagalaw yan, guys. Oh, nag-increase. Nag-increase, di ko pa nila ginagalaw yan. Wala pa akong Welkin Moon kahit isa. Dapat nakalagay dito eh, no? Wala pa akong binibili dyan, guys. Sa shop, wala din. Yan na yung mga first bundle, wala. So, wala pa, ito lang bibiling ko. Pero wala rin akong ano, refresh. Wala eh, wala akong budget, guys.
Every
Budgetarian. So ano lang, kapit lang ako sa mga nag-aano, guys. Ano to, go to the event. Buti na lang inside eh. Sasabi ko sana, buti na lang inside the ano, dito na siya.
journey has
Wala,
its...
guys. Wala kayong mapapalas.
Rebooting.
Ano to, magluluto lang tayo, guys. Try kong ano, guys, i-capture.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Browser.
But where are those who share the memory?
Genshin. GIB in browser. Holy shit.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Kita ba? Kita ba dyan, guys? Ano?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Sakayan muna natin. May palaro eh. May palaro, guys. Wala, hindi ko yung sounds. GI. Try natin yan.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
It's called being a freelancer. All
folks just don't get it.
Ayan, anong meron?
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Sabi ko,
tourist
Simon.
spots, I have a few
May
references.
event pala oh. Mag-start crafting tayo lagin.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just
Ebe.
don't get it.
For tip. Ayun, lagin.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a
Please
higher
login daw
price?
saan? Wait lang guys ha.
Come on.
Check natin.
It's an easy job, isn't it? Surely you can give me a deal.
Check natin guys. Saan yung login na yan event? Naku, kakalabanin pala to. Ah, ang dami. Lahat ng element pwede sa kanya oh, makuha. Pag nagkukuha kayo ng stones, dito kayo maghanap guys pag stone ang gusto nyo. Kaso ang pangit, hindi nilagyan ng ano, dilaw na ganito. Pag nagkaroon ng ganito guys, treat. Below 70% to. Magkakaroon ka ng 36 crit rate additional instant. Tapos ito yung structure. At meron magbigay siya ng ganito. Dilaw, may dilaw ba yan? Ito. Nandito lang yung berserker. Naging gladiator na ano.
Boats are made for transferring commodities.
So ayan, gawin natin yung ano.
And those that come across Liyue tend to stay.
Nambubo pharmacist.
So it is where many think.
Nambubo pharmacist. Gawin natin yung quest. Ito kailangan daw mag-login tayo dito. Log in to partake the event. Nag-login na ako eh. Nag-login na ako guys, di ba? Pangit. Pat ng event. hindi lang magawa, ano, pangit na. Siyempre pangit pag di mo magawa. May maganda bang hindi mo nagagawa? Siyempre wala. Hello. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning guys. Andito na naman tayo sa Genshin. Ayan na si Chichi. At Chichi. Ayan, tinanggal ko
What's
naman
your
yung
name, buddy?
browser, guys.
Are you here to buy some medicine? Where are your mom and dad?
Tanggalin natin yung ano. Asan daw yung mom and dad mo? Okay, I don't know.
Are you lost?
No, I'm not. My name's Ayu, and I'm here
Ayu?
because...
Ayu?
Hey there, Chi-Chi. Hi, Gray. What's going on? Hi, Traveler and Paimon.
You've actually come at the perfect time. This little boy seems to have gotten himself lost. I think he must be new to the city. Probably wandered away from his parents and...
No, listen to me. I'm not the one who's lost. It's my dad.
Your dad? How does a fully grown man manage to get lost in Liyue Harbor?
Well, my dad's always been kind of forgetful. In the past, he was just a little slow to react sometimes. But I'm worried that it's getting more serious.
Hala.
So,
Nagiging ano daw.
what about your mom?
She went out a few days ago to gather some herbs for my dad, but she still hasn't come back. Meanwhile, my dad's been getting worse and worse. I remembered that the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy always runs a clinic in Chingsa Village during the Lantern Rite, so I thought, when we got to the city gate, I took a moment to ask the Millith guards for directions to the pharmacy. And then, when I turned back around, My dad was gone. I asked the Millith guys to go find him, but he said they won't be able to send that many people. So then I figured maybe I can ask some other people in the city to help.
You came to the right place. We're pros at finding people. Isn't that...
Changshan can help. She has a
Changshan?
good sense of smell.
Hey, who's talking about me behind my back?
Changshan, Chi-Chi meant that as a compliment. There's no need to be upset. Hello, child. You mentioned that you were looking for the owner of Boo Boo Pharmacy. How might we be of service?
You have a talking snake? Oh, are you Uncle Baiju?
Uncle Baiju?
Changshan, now's not the time. My dear boy, could you tell me more about your father's condition, as much as you can recall?
Yes, Dr. Baiju.
I see. And your family lives near Chingsa village, you say? I visit patients there frequently, but I don't recall ever seeing you or your parents.
Uh-huh. My mom doesn't like meeting other people, especially during Lantern Rite. She always tells me to just stay at home and keep my dad company.
Is that so? Ayu? By any chance, is your mother's name Jiangli?
Whoa, yeah, it is. Do you know my mom,
I certainly do. Gui, Chi-Chi, are there any pressing matters in the pharmacy at the moment? Ayu's parents are old acquaintances of mine, so I would very much like to assist with the search. Would the two of you have time to join me?
Don't forget us two. We already told Ayu that we'd help.
Oh, really? Well, that's wonderful. We are most grateful for your support.
Okay, let's go. Finding Nemo.
Chi-Chi and I need to clear up the shop front first,
Finding
but
Nemo.
once that's taken care of, we'll be right out to help you with the search.
Family is very important.
Thank you. Then I'll leave you to handle the pharmacy.
Finding
Traveler,
Nemo,
Paimon,
boy.
why don't you come
Wala
with me
naman
and
eh, no?
Ayu? Let's start by talking to the Millilith guards at the city gates, see if they have an update.
Finding Nemo because nakakalimutan niya yung way home. Ay, dito pala. Sa kabila pala. Sa baba. Sana may makita naman ako common chest. Baka lang naman. Bihira na ako makita na common chest, guys. Saan kaya nakatago ng mga common chest? Parang dumami yung tao dito. Pinadagdagan nila Mihoyo sa kanyang Mihoyoverse. Yung tao. Ano na kayang nangyari sa Mihoyo, no? Bakit parang puro Hoyoverse na yung nag-ano?
They searched to the north, but couldn't find anyone who matched the description.
Well, that complicates things. The city folks say there's no sign of him either. We need to start looking further afield. But where are we gonna get the people?
Excuse me, sirs. Have you found out anything about my dad yet?
Ah, hey there, buddy. Dr. Baiju. What brings you out this way?
The boy asked for our help, so we're here to join the search. Any new developments to update us on?
Oh, thank goodness. We were just discussing how we're running out of manpower. As for updates, I'm sorry to say that we've searched the surrounding area thoroughly, but didn't find anything.
Thoroughly.
The guards at the crossing up ahead said they hadn't seen anyone either, so we don't believe he was heading towards the Guili Plains. But it is possible that he was bound for Luhua Pool.
Luhua Pool? The terrain there can be tricky to navigate. Let's hope he hasn't run into any trouble.
You will? Oh, great. We can't thank you enough.
Sorry we weren't able to find your dad, buddy.
That's okay. Thank you for trying.
Thank you for trying. Para may kamukha ka, Saan na yan? Dito na tayo. Sa Luwa Pool tayo. Sa Luwa Pool. Sabong special something dito na... Ay, hindi umabot. Sandbar. Walang teleportan. Dito tayo. Teleport. Alam niyo yung mahirap. Gusto ko talaga magkaroon ng nahida kasi nahihirapan akong kumuha ng mga violet grass. Violet grass, grabe, sa mga taas-taas talaga eh. Tara, sama natin si... Tanggalin natin si... Sama natin si Chichi. Chichi, dito ka sa dulo. Pucha, 4 na sword, 3 swordsman.
I will bring
my notebook. Ano kasi, ano? I will bring my notebook. Ay, dapat layuan man lang nila yung ano. Pag naka-hold, kunyari naka-hold yung suggestion lang to, guys. Hoyoverse suggestion lang to. Pag naka-hold yan, sana pwedeng ilayo, lumalapit.
Speed of light.
Diba? Hindi yung ganyan na kalapit, oh. Pwede kong lakarin in just few minutes. Diba? Sana layuan naman nila yung mga kunyari na dyan, tapos gusto kong makit doon.
Don't blink!
Pumunta ako doon, diba? Yung ganyan, no? Dito nung makakit. Short range lang. Pwede. Nakikita ko.
Life goes on.
Goes on.
Dissipate!
Dad! Dad, can you hear me?
Oh, ang dami. 17.
Yes! Our bond is strong. Look, there's somebody over there. Oh no, it's... Hey, you! Stop! Don't go any further! Watch where you're going!
Uy, si Hutaw.
Dear customer, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does appreciate your patronage, but you needn't hasten the inevitable. Huh?
Dad!
Hey, Hutao!
My, who do we have here? It's the Traveler in Paimon, and my worst nightmare.
Minus right.
I see she still hasn't warmed to you.
Thank you, Director Who, for saving this man.
Dad, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Ayu.
You're... Are you? Who am I?
Your name is Xiao Liang, and you live just west of Qingsa Village. You were supposed to come to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. Remember? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, my name is Jia Liang. Liyue Harbor. See the doctor? Yes, I'm Jia Liang, and I need to see the doctor.
Ano, bakit iba?
Wait.
Baliktad.
Why do I need to see the doctor?
Uh-oh. He seems in really bad shape. We need to get him back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Sorry, Hutao. Gotta dash. Dinner's on us next time.
Hold on a second. You're not seriously thinking of taking him to Boo Boo Pharmacy in this state, are you?
Huh? Why not? What's the problem?
Come on, Baiju. Don't tell me you haven't noticed it. Didn't your master teach you how to spot the signs? Why do I get the sense that you spotted them right away, but you're planning to use it for your own ends?
Use what? What are you talking about? Paimon's lost.
There are traces of god remains in Jialiang's system.
Oh, yes, but more importantly, they're on the verge of an outburst. If that happens, the consequences will be unthinkable.
Paimon, sorry, what?
God remains?
There's no need to worry, Director Hu. I have methods of keeping them at bay. It is the sworn duty of all who practice medicine to cure illnesses and save lives. What reason would I have to neglect a patient in need who is right there in front of me? Besides, it was my late master's dying wish to be able to save this patient in particular. Perhaps out of respect for him, you could give me a day's grace so that I have time to treat him?
Now you're bringing my great-uncle into this? Baizhu, just what are you planning this time?
Merely to cure this man, nothing more. But of course, if you have any doubt as to my intentions, you are more than welcome to accompany me to Boo Boo Pharmacy and monitor my activities.
Oh, really? I thought I was persona non grata at Boo Boo Pharmacy. You're being unusual. Okay, deal. We're not gonna solve anything by keeping Jialiang here. I'm happy to do it your way, but only for my great-uncle's sake and the travelers, of course.
You must be pleased you brought the traveler along. Otherwise, this would have been a much more vexing ordeal.
Well, time is of the essence. Let's get ourselves back to Boo Boo Pharmacy at once.
At once. Bakit kaya galit? Alam, nag-teleport na rin. Tayo automatically.
Blockages within the cardiovascular system. Reduced blood flow and energy circulation? I see. I suppose this must have caused the cognitive abnormalities.
Dr. Baizhu, how bad is it? Can you cure him?
Don't you worry. Baizhu's a really great doctor. He's sure to find a way. Isn't that right, Baizhu?
Ayu, do you know when your father first started displaying these symptoms?
I'm not sure. He's been like this for as long as I can remember. But it wasn't as bad as this when I was still little.
So it's been a long time indeed. No, I have a treatment plan in mind. We can start tonight. Come and see me again tomorrow morning. I promise that by then, Ayu will find his father healthy and lucid again.
Thank you, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you so much.
If you still have any misgivings, Director Hu, please feel free to hang around for as long as you wish.
However, it would be best if you step outside this room. A doctor must be able to focus when treating a patient. Any distractions heighten the risk.
Yes, of course, absolutely.
See you tomorrow, Baizhu and Changchun.
Bye for now,
Bye-bye.
Are you ready, Baizhu?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'm used to it by now.
Kakainin niya yung ano. Basta yun, mayroon siyang hikupin. The shit out of it.
You know, Paimon's kind of curious after hearing Baizhu mention those people from his past. Yeah, you must be curious too, right? Let's go see what we can find out while Baizhu's busy treating Ayu's dad.
Oo, asan nga pala yung nanay? Happy Mother's Day, guys. And guys, Mother's Day ngayon, guys. Ay, nahulog tayo.
While I'm idling time on admiring the scenery, the spectacled snake-bedecked docs doing surgery. Hello, you busy bees, and what do we... Actually, don't tell me. Let me guess. From the looks on your face...
Oh, and also, how come you and Baizhu could tell...
Huh? I thought I told you once before. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first founded to fight back against the vengeful wrath of gods defeated in war. Well, it is a dusty old tale by this point. Long story short, these days, we don't deal with the wrath of the gods anymore, but...
Okay, Paimon gets it now. Wait, so how did Baizhu Baiju learn the spot?
Almost certainly from his master, who was also my great-uncle. Baiju's master was my grandpa's younger brother, a former deputy director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Wow, fancy that! Huh. So, if he was from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, how did he end up as Baiju's master?
According to my grandpa, he and my great-uncle once went traveling together when they were young. That pharmacist must have cast some sort of spell on my great-uncle. My grandpa had a huge argument with him, so my grandpa inherited the funeral parlor.
Funeral director to doctor is a pretty...
If he had just become a regular doctor, there would have been no issue. After all, the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor wasn't unlike a regular doctor's clinic in the early days. But according to my grandpa, the pharmacist they met had a very ominous aura about him. And on top of that, the kind of medicine practiced in the Chenyu Vale tradition goes against the natural order of things.
In what?
Don't know. My grandpa did, but even that says to me that he definitely has something to hide. One thing I do know about Baiju is that he's obsessed with the idea of immortality anyway, so I will be sticking around here for now to...
Immortality? Ibig sabihin, katulad nung kaya no?
After all that, it seems like we have more questions than answers. Never mind. We'll just have to ask Baiju himself about all of this tomorrow.
Speed of light! Hey!
Nalalaman niya kasi, may ano.
Wheel of life.
Diba? Ba't di na natin pinuntahan yung nanay? Nakalimutan na nila. Nakalimutan na nila Paimon yung abot mo sa nanay. Wala, nakukuryente pa rin ako dito. Tomorrow. Aba, nalalagay na rin yung tomorrow. Nilalagay na. Dati walang tomorrow eh. Di mo malaman kung ilang araw na eh.
It's a new day! Let's go back to Boo Boo Pharmacy and check out how Jia Liang is doing.
Dad!
Oh, are you?
Dad, you remember me!
Yes, I remember now. Oh, are you? I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick. Has your mom shown up yet? She's been gone for a while, hasn't she?
Don't worry, Dad. I got the Adventurers Guild to help us look for her. And Dr. Baiju's gonna help too. Right now, all you need to do is concentrate on getting better.
Great. That's wonderful. I can't thank you enough, Dr. Baiju.
My pleasure, really. It's the least I can do to honor my late master's...
Not at all, Dr. Baiju. It's only because Jiang Li... What was her reason again?
You're still in the early stages of recovery, so you'll need to take it easy for a while. Take it slowly and try not to overexert yourself.
I suggest you stay at Boo Boo Pharmacy and rest for at least the next few days.
Director Hu, do you have any further reservations about Jia Liang's condition?
It seems like the evil presence is gone after all. You really did manage to suppress it, huh? But how did you accomplish this in a single night?
That would be a trade secret, I'm afraid. If that gives you any cause for concern, you may continue to monitor Jia. Though I regret to say that Boo Boo Pharmacy cannot offer to reimburse Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for any revenue lost in the meantime.
Oh, come on, Baiju. I'm not that unreasonable.
I've been stuck indoors for too long. Baiju, take me outside for some air, or I'm going to suffocate.
Yes, of course. Everyone, please excuse Chiangsheng and myself for a moment.
Kinokontrol siya.
suffering now, are we? Did you seriously expect to cover it up just by putting on a brave face and ignoring it? If it weren't... But in any case, why must you keep this a secret from everybody? You should at least share your secret with one person you trust.
Who's there? Why did you follow us here? Oh, it's nothing. I just needed to get some air.
What did I just say about putting on a brave face? Traveler, Paimon, the truth is, Baiju did not cure Jialiang's illness. Instead, he transferred some of his own life force to his patient to temporarily subdue the poison in his system. Baiju, can you please explain all of this?
My predecessors in medicine forged a contract with Changsheng. Every successor to this contract is able to use Changsheng's secret art to treat patients. I believe the irregularities with Jialiang's heart meridian were likely caused by a poison concocted using god remains as a key ingredient. The poison has not been purged from Jialiang's system. Rather, I infused him with some of my own life force, using Changsheng as the delivery medium. This will suppress the poison's effects for a limited time.
Changsheng? You can do that? Huh. Paimon always thought you were just Baiju's strange choice of a necklace. Hey, I'll have you know that I commanded the respect of even the Adepti back in Chenyu Vale. If anything, he is my mannequin. I was treating patients with Baiju's master's master long before he ever set eyes on his first medical text. Whoa. Guess you shouldn't judge a snake by its skin.
Please, that's enough.
Wait a sec. Huto was saying that the branch of medicine you studied uses some pretty dubious methods. So, when you transfer your life force, does that mean you're actually damaging your own body?
Hardly. Changsheng helps to keep my chi in balance, so there is no great harm done.
Still, Baiju's life force is not unlimited. We must find a way to neutralize the poison in Jialiang's body. Traveler, Paimon, would you lend this dummy a hand? He needs someone checking up on him, or he'll exhaust himself trying to accomplish everything on his own. Baiju, don't you think you should seize this opportunity?
Alam nyo kung sino
You cannot
makatulong sa inyo? Si
expect to hide
Chichi!
this from everyone for your
Kasi
entire
zombie na si
life.
Chichi.
Time will see
Ay,
that all
wala na pala
secrets
life force si
surface
Chichi.
eventually.
Pero nakakapag-isip pa rin naman siya.
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Paimon doesn't think we've seen this side of...
The poison in Jialiang's system must have accumulated over a prolonged period. I think I should pay a visit to their family home and look for clues as to how he might have been Yes. I asked Ayu this morning before you arrived. Let's head there together once I've asked Gui and Chi, as well as investigating Jiali.
Kung ako sa'yo, alam mo ba at si Chichi buhay pa? Diba? Layo na pupuntahan natin, oh. Naging Super Mario eh, no? Ilang bis ma-charge ng cellphone ko pag hindi ginagamit. Okay na yan, guys. Yung charge. Ano lang, ganyan lang talaga ang pag-charge. Ako, tsaka Steve. Hello, kiddo. Tito Low. Tito Low, how's your day? Ano to? Handy sword traveler. Traveler's handy sword? What the fuck? Bakit yan suot mo? Kaya pala nahirapan tayo, boy. Sacrificial na lang. Okay na ako dyan, boy. Mag-sacrificials ka na lang. Pwede din to. Pero hindi ko ano eh, hindi kita gagawin ano eh. So sacrificials na. Better have sacrificial. Yan, pa-levelin na natin para mataas na yung energy recharge. There you go. Palibelin natin. Level 40. Tapos isa pa. Kahit mga level na lang, papataas lang natin yung energy recharge para mabilis ka mag-recharge. Ilang namang gusto ko dito guys eh. Para mabilis mag-recharge. Oh sheesh, wala tayong pera. Ayun lang.
Our bond is strong.
Para may kanya-kanya silang weapon. Para hindi na ako maghahanap ng weapon. Yun yung inaano ko dyan guys. Para hindi na ako maghahanap ng weapon kaya bullet. 21 no? Para hindi na ako maghahanap ng weapon pa bullet. Yun ang advantage kung marami kang weapon. Kaya kung kunyari may pang R5 ka, R4, huwag mo muna unit gamitin. Ano muna. On hold yourself. Kasi ganun din eh. Pero okay lang din naman. Kung gusto mo talaga ng maraming na gamitin as weapon. Ay, no, talaga. If gusto mo talagang gamitin as weapon yun, ano gagawa? Magkakaroon yata ng ano dito. Parang ba na ano dyan?
Rise.
Parang dati, wala naman to dati. Itong bahay na to.
Whoa! There's a house all the way out here?
Nor have I. And I've hosted clinics at Qingsa Village many times in the past.
Eh, no,
If
diba?
you ask me,
Sabi ni
Jiang
Paimon,
Li was trying to
wala
remain
dati.
unnoticed.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. We meant to ask earlier, but it slipped our minds in the rush to get here. Could you tell us more about Jiang Li? You said she was your fellow disciple, right?
She was indeed. We studied medicine together under the same master near Chenyu Vale. She is several years older than I and also began her travels far earlier than me. As a result, the time I spent studying alongside her was rather short.
Supposedly, she met an herb gatherer sometime during her travels and decided to settle down with him. That must have been Jialiang. Wait, Changxiang, are you saying neither of you had actually met Jialiang or Ayu before all of this?
Jiang Li did occasionally come back to Chenyu Vale to see our master, but for whatever reason, she hardly ever talked about her family. The last time she visited us, she and Master had some sort of quarrel. We never heard from her after that. It almost seemed as if she'd gone into hiding.
Quarrel? What happened? I don't know. I did not witness the argument myself.
Nor did Master ever explain it to me. All he would say is that should I ever encounter Jiang Li or her family in the future, I should do everything in my power to help them.
Oh, so that's why you went to such extreme lengths to help Jialiang.
No. Even if my master had never said anything, it would still be my duty as a doctor to help him.
Paimon never knew you were so selfless, Baiju.
So a few words from me is enough to dispel all your suspicions, hmm? You ought not be quite so quick to relax your guard, Paimon. Sometimes even the good guys have their own private agenda.
What the... Okay, that was the most suspicious sounding thing you've ever said.
Let's leave the idle chatter there for now, hmm? Jiang Li has lived in this house for many years. There must be something here that can shed a little light on this whole situation. Let's split up, but if anyone finds anything, we'll examine it together.
Okay, let's go. Baka kalahin mong naglalakad na rin ngayon yung mga ibang karakter. Ayan, oh. Nag-hunt na siya. Meron na siyang... Kang gagalaw dyan. Diyan ka lang. Oh, naglalakad na rin ngayon siya. Ganyan ang maganda sa ano.
Traveler, Paimon, come quick!
Saan ka ba? Bagal mo.
What is this?
Chung Shung and I found a hidden compartment. This...
You sense it too? You're right. This is a poison concocted using god remains. Is it? Breathing? Paimon's not seeing things, is she?
No. Your eyes do not deceive you. I do believe the poison in this bottle is... Some toxins act a lot like living organisms. I read about this once in the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases. This ancient class of poisons consists of mother and minor loads, capable of sustaining a connection over vast distances. If it's a concoction of this kind we're dealing with, then both the poison in Jialiang's system and this one here are likely minor loads. Offshoots, essentially.
Offshoots? So, the main body is somewhere else?
Correct. Whoever is administering the poison can manipulate the source to indirectly control the poisoned individual's behavior and even cognition. Similarly, the poisoned individual will hear, to a varying extent, the call of the source.
The call of the... Wait. So, back when Jialiang ran off, maybe that explains where he was heading!
Only one thing could have been drawing him there. The source of the god remains used as the poison's key ingredient, the mother lode.
This is getting crazier and crazier. What kind of person would do all this just to poison Jialiang? Hey, why has everyone gone quiet all of a sudden? Since this poison was carefully hidden away in a secret compartment, the one who concocted it is likely a resident of the house. You mean Jialiang? Why would he poison himself? Think a little harder, Paimon. Someone else who lives here, and who might have expertise in crafting drugs. Huh? So you're saying... it was Jiang Li? Wait, but that doesn't make any sense either! Why would she poison her own husband?
I agree. It makes little sense. Jiang Li does not strike me as the kind of person who would do such a thing.
Look at the facts, though. How many people in the entirety of Liyue have the ability to concoct a poison from god remains?
It's too early to draw any conclusions. We should question Yes. According to the Origins and Symptoms of Diseases, the minor loads will disappear if the mother lode is purged. So if we can find and destroy the source of these god remains, the poison will leave Jialiang's system without the need for any further treatment. Do you know anything about god remains in Qingsa village?
Even the history books have no record of this. Didn't you used to be on good terms with the Adepti, though? You sure they didn't tell you anything about this? Well,
Changsheng's memories and powers are not what they were in her prime. These days, she has to enter a contract with a mortal and share their life force just to sustain her own life.
Whoa, what? Enter a contract? Share life force? Sounds like some pretty spooky sorcery if you ask Paimon. Hey, plenty of people would jump at the chance to join forces with a powerful being like me. With my assistance in rebalancing your chi, not only can you extend your lifespan, but you will also be stronger, healthier, and able to eat whatever you like with no risk of upsetting your stomach. Stronger and healthier? Wow, Baiju, maybe when you retire, you can let Paimon sign a contract with Changsheng for a few days.
Unfortunately,
Gago.
Changsheng's contract has
Malu.
strict requirements regarding the host's temperament. None of her hosts have ever been exempted from these rules. I fear that I will be unable to accommodate your wishes, Paimon.
Temperament? Hey! What are you trying to say? Did you just subtly insult Paimon to her face? Ugh! Paimon's mad! You're getting ugly nicknames, both of you! Baiju, you're Mannequin Man! Changsheng, you're just a pain in the neck! This is exactly why your natural temperament makes you woefully unsuited to being my host.
All right, everybody, calm down. Back to the matter at hand. Is there any way at all for us to seek counsel from the Adepti about this?
With how antisocial they are? If it were up to them, they'd go there. What?
Seems you're as well connected as they say, traveler. We are truly fortunate to have you on our side.
Oh, if you're talking about who Paimon thinks you're talking about, you better do the honors.
You called?
Ang bilis.
Gets Paimon every time. Are all Adepti in the habit of materializing out of thin air like this?
Well, this is unexpected.
Huh? It's you.
Baiju of Boo Pharmacy. I do believe I've had the pleasure before. The Lantern Rite, when we met briefly, I was unaware of your true identity. I must apologize for the discourtesy.
Huh? You two already know each other?
Our paths have crossed once before. I sense the presence of evil spirits. Is this why you called me? So someone has been concocting demonic poison. Too often, fervent desires drive mortals to abandon all regard for their own safety. It is lamentable. I now know what you seek. It is true that a god's remains are buried beneath the foundations of Qingce village. A vile monster known as the Che once wrought havoc over this land. Before it was subdued by Rex Lapis, the land was finally cleansed of poison when Rex Lapis used statues in his likeness to seal the serpent's remains. Qingce village was founded some time after that. The seal is still mostly intact. If the Che is the source, then it must be some of its blood leaking from deep underground. However, its aura is faint and barely detectable. You will need to investigate further to identify the location of the leak. I do not like to intervene against mortals unless absolutely necessary, but when demonic forces are involved, things can spiral out of control. If that happens, be sure to call my name again. Nothing. I do not wish to sway decisions that are mortals to make, but immortality may not be the blessing that you imagine it to be.
I shall treasure your words of instruction, Master Adeptus.
Farewell.
What a strange Adeptus. Rather different from the way I remember them. That's Xiao for ya! And thanks to him, we finally got some concrete info to go off of.
If the god remains are leaking from underground, Jiangli must be paying a visit to a subterranean cave on her herb-gathering trips. If we can find the cave...
Master! Master, there's a problem.
Gui? Did you run all the way from Boo Boo Pharmacy?
What happened? Don't panic. Just catch your breath and...
It's Jiaoliang. He was fine one minute, and then he suddenly took a turn for the worse.
Already? Based on past experience, he should have been fine for the next 3 days at least.
It seems that my worst fears have been confirmed. Everyone, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy now!
Yari ka. Anong ginagawa mo? Magbibigay ka na naman ng life force. Ang oras talaga nila kasi. Wala tayong magagawa dyan. Oras na nila yan, dude. Nakalabas yung tubig dito.
Dad! What's wrong? Dad?
Don't be scared. Dr. Baishu will be back soon.
How is he doing?
Dr. Baishu, you're back! My dad was doing fine earlier, but then he suddenly started coughing up blood. Now he can't even get a full word out anymore.
When Gui left, he was still conscious. But now...
Gui, please take Jiaoliang to the back room and prepare for treatment.
Yes, of course.
Don't worry, Ayu. I will cure your father.
Baishu's not gonna use Changsheng's secret art again, is he? Is there really no other way to save Jiaoliang? Oh, please don't worry. Dr. Baishu will find a way.
But...
At yung magtatanggal ng camera. Nakapikit. Ito yung dito eh. Mabalik-balik ka ng oras.
How are you feeling, Dad? Are you still hurting anywhere?
Oh, wala si
You're not gonna suddenly collapse again, are you?
Much better, Ayu. I'm feeling much better. In fact, I can't explain it, but somehow I feel even better than usual. Wait, where's Dr. Baishu?
Master said he needed to take a quick rest and asked me to bring you out of the treatment room. He hasn't emerged yet, so he must still be resting.
Oh, really? I don't know how I can begin to... Speaking of which, has there been any word of her whereabouts yet?
No, the Adventurers Guild hasn't gotten back to me yet.
I'll come with...
Don't forget what Master said. You're still not out of the woods yet, Jiaoliang.
Though, on the bright side, this means I can think...
Traveler, Baishu hasn't shown his face ever since he went into... Huh? Hey!
Check on him. Nasa likod daw. Sinilip sa bintana.
Huh?
You're finally awake? That was far too risky. even with me here to help you balance your chi.
There was no time. I had no other choice. In any case, it was not completely without benefit to myself. I managed to learn something. Jiang Li's design is quite brilliant. She makes numerous innovations that I can learn from. Alas, if only there wasn't a catch.
So, how much longer do you think Baju's gonna nap for? They've been outside waiting for you the whole time while you were asleep. Shall we at least go and show our face?
All right.
Ang ingay ni Paimon. Si Paimon yung maingay.
Surely he hasn't. There's no way he could have just... Who's talking behind our backs again? Ah! Baizu! Changsheng!
Of course. There's no need to be concerned.
Jialiang seemed fine yesterday.
I made an error in my initial diagnosis. Jialiang is in fact suffering from more than one ailment, and as a result, his life force depleted at a greater rate than I had anticipated.
What? You mean, even if you got all the poison out of him, he'd still be sick?
Yes. But more pertinently, the poison in Jialiang's system is there precisely because it is being used to manage his underlying medical condition. Jialiang has a rare congenital heart condition, and ongoing treatment is essential to maintaining healthy functioning of his heart meridian. Left untreated, it puts the patient at risk of coughing up blood and fainting, and in the longer term, causes irreversible damage to the internal organs.
Oh no.
Though it was created from God remains, this formula is not a poison in Jialiang's case.
Had he not taken it all these years, he likely would have died a long time ago.
Oh no. Oh no.
Still, using poison to treat a disease is hardly a viable long-term solution. As time passed, and the poison accumulated in his system, it began to impact his cognition. Moreover, the longer he relied upon this medicine, the more resistant his body became to it. Jiang Li had to concoct ever greater quantities to ensure its continued efficacy.
That explains why
God remains are extremely dangerous to be around. Because humans have no natural... I fear that the situation is just...
I never suspected that even Jiang Li would turn to the same path as so many others over the years.
Jiang Li.
To sacrifice one's own life to save others. To go beyond...
Well, I think that it's too early to say with any certainty what fate has in mind. In any case, I have stabilized Jialiang's condition for now, so our immediate priority should be to get ourselves back to Qingsa village and find out where Jiang Li is. Her regular exposure to God remains over such a long period will have been catastrophic for her health. And given that she's already been missing for several days, I am fearing the worst.
It's me, Traveler, Dr. Baiju.
It's Jialiang! Don't tell Paimon you overheard everything already.
Dr. Baiju, please let me come with you. You've already done so much for my family. I can no longer just sit here and watch while you put yourself at risk for Jiangli's sake. After all, if it wasn't for me, she wouldn't have had to put herself in harm's way in the first place. I know I won't be of much help in battle, but at the very least, I can show you the way. I'm sure I'll be able to remember.
Be careful. If you get too agitated, your blood pressure and stress levels will rise.
No! We're out of time! We have to go now, before I forget everything again.
This trip will be extreme.
I never expected to live this long, and there's only one thing I fear now.
Very well.
Oh, sino to? Si Hutaw. Hala, lagot ka.
Dr. Baiju, are you heading out again?
Yes. This could be a long one. Could you please prepare a dose of the usual formula? Please add an extra measure of mistgrass pollen, and 1 dose each of the ingredients from the...
Doctor...
Hop to it now, and
Okay.
Okay. Complete quest yung isa.
Faster. Everyone, please be careful.
Share ko lang guys sa ano ko. FB. FB. Grabe, hindi pa rin sila makabumubon kaya ano.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and I wonder if an Adeptus will show up.
Ano yun? Laptop?
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and One, 2, 3, rise. Huh. Huh.
Gather!
Mali. Huwag tayo mag-picture. Pag nandito tayo sa forest, kuha lang tayo ng bamboo shoot. Sayang kasi. Sayang kasi guys. Bamboo shoot. Hinintay talaga eh, no? Dati may nagre-respond na ano dyan eh. Tagal buksan yung fonting. Ano pa kayang kulang sa fonting? Mga random ano. Sa loob yan, boy.
That strange feeling is back. It's just like the day I went missing. It's as if something inside me is trying to guide me somewhere.
The Motherlode's influence is growing stronger. But is it because we're getting closer to the source? Or because the leakage of Che blood is growing more severe? Jialiang, can you sense which direction the source is in?
I think it's this way.
No, pagkagaling natin dito, palayo naman tayo ngayon.
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Sabi na eh, merong kuweba dito.
I feel a dull ache in my heart. This must be the way.
Yung kuweba dito, may kuweba yan oh.
This place feels familiar. I think I've been here before.
There is an inauspicious presence.
I think I remember this place.
Jialiang, are you okay?
No, I have to keep going.
Gamit tayo ng ano. Lakas yung utaw eh.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Dalawang bata, dalawang matanda. Isang lolo, tapos isang kuya. Dalawang kapatid na bata. Uy, pwede natin gamitin si Baishu.
This place gives the digging marks here appear amateur. And a thieves' tunnel? Paimon has heard rumors about treasure around these parts before. Maybe it was the treasure hoarders that dug this tunnel.
Judging by the tools they left behind, it's certainly a possibility. But why did they abandon this place without even stopping to pack up their tools?
I remember now. She took me here once and told me that she'd found a way to save me in this cave. But she said that the method would cause me to, curses! Why can't I remember what she said?
Easy, Jialiang. Come on, let's keep going.
He looked. We have friend from Malaysia. Look.
Life, death.
Ano pala siya?
A bitter pill to swallow.
Time for retribution!
Don't be scared!
Orders given, orders received. Wheel of life.
Mind the side effects. Remember, health comes first.
Shielder siya.
Stabilize!
Shielder pero hindi siya pwedeng mag-shield ng mag-shield.
Whoa! There's a sensor
Baliktad yung
here.
ano niya.
Those treasure hoarders sure made themselves at home.
I believe this sensor was used to burn a monster-repelling incense.
A monster repelling incense? You sure? 'Cause we did run into that group of monsters just now.
The incense was burned several days ago. If I had to guess, the monsters we fought just now were enticed here by some entity deeper inside the cave. No doubt an encounter with the very same entity was what prompted the treasure hoarders to flee and abandon their designs on this cave. After them, Jiang Li was the next person to discover this place and what lies inside. But to her, it presented an opportunity to save Jia Liang's life, albeit as a last resort.
That's right. This sensor, it belongs to Jiang Li. Yes, this was the place.
Jiang Li. Ang gulo ng
This
mga
is
pangalan.
where I told Jiang Li to
Kinda
give me the
confusing.
poison.
The names.
Jiang!
I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Wala bang ano? Baka merong ano dito. Yan, si ano gamitin natin? Si Baishu. Kasi wala tayong Baishu eh. Wala pa tayong pampo.
I can feel it. We're getting close. We're almost there. It's right up ahead. The place where we made a pact together to...
We can keep going now.
From the looks of it, the energy released by this mechanism can not only clear barriers, but also be conducted by corresponding mechanisms. Perhaps it's something we can make use of.
May pa-push-push pa.
Gather!
Ready, go! Uruguay, you're up!
Go.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
I will have order.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow.
Mili ba siya? Alam, mili siya.
Mind the side effects.
Mili.
Remember,
Tapos
health
long-
comes first.
Burn! Stabilize!
Life goes on.
Mili siya tapos ganun. Kunyari pinupush natin. Kala ko namatay siya eh. Kala ko namatay si Baishu. Holy crap, buti na lang hindi na siyang Lee.
Jiangli!
Look out! There's a monster next to her!
The god remains must have lured them here. Watch my back.
Verdict is...
Go get him, Uruguay! The doctor will see you now.
Taking a turn for the better.
Orders given. Orders received.
Stabilize!
Mind the side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Hinili pala siya oh.
A bitter pill to
Hindi ganun kauna.
Gather!
Si Baishu.
Uruguay, you're
Go.
Burn!
Pero pwede natin. Best talaga pa rin na shielder si Zhongli.
Dr. Baiju, how serious is it? Is she...
I can still feel a pulse, but her condition is quite grave. The god remains here are encroaching on her cognition, much as the poison in your system did to you. If we don't eliminate it soon, then even if we save her life, I fear that she may never wake up again.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's destroy the remains right away! It's not as simple as that. Don't you remember what Baiju said? The poison within Jialiang's body is inextricably linked to the god remains here. If the source is purged, the poison in his system will stop having any effect. And the poison within Jialiang's body is keeping his heart condition under control. Oh no. Are you saying...
Indeed. If the god remains here are purged, then your life will come to an end.
I wondered when this day might come.
Wait! But we've all been working our butts off to save Jialiang's life! After all that, we can't just give up on him! Baiju, you're a great doctor! Surely you gotta know of some other way we can save him, right?
You could continue to take the poison, which would buy you some time. As for Jiangli, maybe if we put our heads together, we can think of something?
It appears to me that she was striving to concoct your medicine for you, right up until the moment when she lost consciousness. Maybe it's her greatest wish that you will continue to take it.
Dr. Baiju, give it to me straight. How long does Jiangli have?
The god remains have reached her internal organs. Under ordinary circumstances, I would give her less than 3 days. But if I were to treat her using a secret art...
But Dr. Baiju, I'm all too aware of the dangers of god remains. If I continue to sustain my own life using this wretched substance, not only would Jiangli have to keep risking her life to make my medicine for me, but I would have to live with the looming threat of these remains breaking out and wreaking havoc not just upon me, but my entire family. I know for a fact that I should have died over a decade ago. The fact that I've been around to see IU grow up is already a great blessing from Rex Lapis. If my choice can bring Jiangli back, then even if I die...
Jialiang...
After cheating death for so long, it seems I've grown somewhat addicted to life. Traveler, Dr. Baiju, could I have another minute with my wife? I just want to have one final moment together. Just a moment, that's all.
Of course.
Thank you, everyone. And I'm sorry that I won't be able to repay your kindness in this life.
Jialiang...
I am sure that over the years, Jiangli will have tried all the conventional methods known to humankind. As for less conventional methods, I have little expertise besides Changsheng's secret art.
Mortals are fated to grow old and pass on when their natural lifespan runs out. If it were so easy to combat the natural processes of aging and death, Jiangli would not have had to resort to unnatural methods. What a crazy situation! Jiangli risked it all to save Jialiang's life, and now Jialiang has to sacrifice himself to save Jiangli! What's the point of it all?
I've seen many final farewells in my time, but I can never get used to it.
In the human realm, all things must come to an end. At least, that's what generations of masters before you have always believed.
The path they chose was indeed a heroic one. But when I think of those who would willingly sacrifice themselves for others, I cannot help but think that theirs are the lives least deserving of death.
When all this began, we agreed that once Ayu was old enough to help you gather herbs, it would be time for me to go. If you could only see him now. He took me all the way to Liyue Harbor to see the doctor. And he even got the Adventurers Guild to search for you. So, I know that you'll both be okay without me. I've said my goodbyes. My time has come.
As you wish.
You know? Isang iwas lang na yan, no?
It will eat away at both your cognition and your memories. In the end, you'll become little more than a shadow of your true self.
I'll take it. At the very least, it will allow me to stay with you and watch Ayu grow up.
Mom, something's really wrong with Dad. Don't fret, Ayu. I will gather some medicinal herbs right away. I promise you, nothing will happen to our family.
Why would these memories come to mind now? The longer we live, the tighter we cling to what we have. Oh, how I would love to hear your voice one last time.
Shit, namatay din siya.
Jialiang! 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 Jialiang!
Dad, are you awake?
Jiangli, are you? Didn't I... Huh? What are these?
How does it feel to come back to life?
Do you feel strange or different in any way? If so, could you describe it to me in detail?
Dr. Baizhu, I thought that I was going to...
Die? You did indeed. As things stand now, you're more akin to a zombie than a human.
I'm a zombie?
That's right. Before we set off, I asked Chi-Chi to prepare an elixir of immortality. With its help, you have been suspended in the space between life and death. Of course, this is but a crude imitation of an Adeptus art. I don't expect it to extend your life indefinitely. Whether it will keep you alive for a few days, a few months, or a few years, I am as interested as you to find out. But, however long you have left, I believe it should be more than sufficient time for you to say your final goodbyes before departing the world in peace. I hope that Director Hu finds this arrangement to be a satisfactory one.
An elixir of immortality? How'd you cook that up? Ugh. Leave it to you to work on something like that behind my back.
It's a work in progress that hardly lives up to its name, and it would have had no effect were it not for Jialiang's iron will. In the end, I am merely a doctor. I understand very little of the great principles governing life and death and the perpetual cycle of yin and yang. All I know is that if I'm presented with a life that deserves to be saved, I will do everything in my power to save them. And even this would have counted for nothing without Director Hu's assistance. After all, did you not tell Jia Liang to show us the way before we set off for Qingce Village?
Oops. And I...
Without Director Hu nudging things in the right direction, we may not have found Jiang Li in time.
No wonder he didn't mention the elixir back then. I thought he was being frank and transparent with me for once, but apparently not.
Director Hu told me to keep her suggestion a secret, but it seems nothing escapes Dr. Baiju's attention.
Never underestimate a serpent's sense of smell.
All I wanted was to help Jialiang find his missing wife as soon as possible, so that he could be on his way to the afterlife without any unfulfilled wishes making the journey more difficult than it needs to be. Leave it to Boo Boo Pharmacy to snatch the perfect opportunity right out of my hands at the last hurdle. Never mind. I'll just have to put it down in the books as a deferred consideration. One Chi-Chi was enough of a conundrum. The last thing I need's another one. If I'd known this was coming, I'd have whisked him off to the Wangsheng funeral parlor the moment I found him.
You stay away from my dad! When I grow up, I'm gonna become an even better doctor than Mom and Baizhu, and cure Dad for good!
Oh, is that right? Well, you wouldn't be the first person who's tried to put Wangsheng Funeral Parlor out of business. If you're serious about it, you'll have your work cut out for you. Traveler, Paimon, I'll catch you all another time.
Is she finally gone? All's well that ends well. If you ask Paimon, we should probably do something to celebrate this hard-earned... At times like this, a grand celebratory feast is in order.
It feels like it was a whole lifetime ago when I last talked with Zhongli and Ayu around the dinner table.
Yay! Paimon can't wait! Alright, first things first, off to the market for some fresh ingredients. Let's go!
Wait up! I'll come too!
Baizhu, thank you so much for everything you've done for us.
Don't mention it, Jiangli. I was just doing my duty.
Just your duty, huh? Baizhu, Changshang, would you mind if we took the...
Mag-usap kayo dyan. Oh, bakit? Ba't gamit pa rin natin si ano?
Time flies. It's been so long since we bade each other farewell in Shenyu Vale. Changshang, you're the same as ever. You haven't changed one bit.
You, on the other hand, have changed a lot.
You're right. My younger self would have never imagined that things would one day turn out this way. Or that you'd turn out this way, Baizhu.
Nahulog siya. Bes maglakad ng ano? Oh, nag-isip Zhongli.
I've taken a look at your elixir of immortality. It's not altogether dissimilar from the poison I concocted in terms of the way it functions.
I have to say, Jiangli, it was a stroke of genius to use poison to maintain life. I hope you're not too upset at me for copying your methods.
No, not at all. With your intellect, even if you'd never seen my poison, I believe you would have eventually arrived at the same approach. But I'm still impressed by how quickly you managed to gain such a thorough understanding of it. Jialiang's still only been in your care for a few days. Not just that, you even managed to improve upon the original formula. That cannot be explained by intellectual... Baizhu, be honest with me. Did you try out some of the poison on yourself?
Huh. Told you the truth would surface sooner or later.
Life force isn't the only thing that Changshang's contract lets you transfer between bodies.
Nothing gets past you, Jiangli. You are correct. Besides life force, Changsheng's secret art also allows for the transfer of toxins and diseases. When I treated Jia Liang for the second time, I transferred some of the poison from his body into my own. Not only did this allow me to alleviate the burden on him, but it also gave me an opportunity to study its properties. There is no need to worry about any long-term consequences to my health, however. Now that the source has been destroyed, any remaining poison in me will have already dissipated.
But you took such a huge risk. If we hadn't destroyed the god's remains back there, then even you might have... What am I saying? The reason I left our master and went into hiding all those years ago was that he was getting old, and I didn't want him using up any more of his own life force to treat my husband. But in the end, how were my methods any different? I risked one life to save another, and then you tried the poison on yourself too. it looks like both of us have ended up going the same way as our master before us. Are all disciples of Genshin Vale destined to turn out this way? To live a short life, having given away our own for the sake of others? To fight relentlessly against the natural course of life and death, whatever the cost? Maybe our fate is sealed the moment we decide to study medicine.
We are doctors, Jiangli. We ought never say that anyone's fate is sealed.
Baizhu, I can tell that, over the years, you've used the contract with Changshan to transfer many diseases and toxins to yourself. There are so many that, some of them, I don't even recognize. Can you still stop before it's too late?
I think you know the answer, Jiangli. Every one of us from Genshin Vale believes in the same thing.
There's no stopping.
Food's ready!
Mom, come and join us. The Traveler taught me a load of new recipes and said even Dad will be able to taste them. Come and try them out.
Yes, darling. Mom will be there in just a second. Hey, slow down. Baizhu, I know I won't be able to convince you, but please don't forget that if one day you're not around anymore, Chi-Chi, Gui, and all the friends who have grown fond of you, they will all miss you dearly.
There's no need to worry, Jiangli. I know what I'm doing.
I can only hope so.
Baizhu, what did Jiangli mean by not around anymore? Are you gonna be okay? Every single mortal I've ever... Wait! That doesn't make any sense.
Long ago, when plagues ravaged the land, one doctor made a pledge to rid the world of pain and suffering. But even the most ingenious mortal medicine could not stay the tide of disease. And after working tirelessly for many years, even his dearest loved ones fell sick and bade their final farewell. Legends told of an herb lord in Genshin Vale who could cure any illness known to mankind. The doctor sought the herb lord, but found only a white snake, its breathing weak and its power all but spent.
Sign this contract and let our lives be joined. Then I will impart to you the secret art of healing. But be warned, this art will harm your own health.
With means beyond human ken, the doctor could now reverse the process of death. And yet, the time still came to say goodbye. Only now, the one departing was the doctor, his life force spent. His final act in life was to pass on the contract to his final patient, his favorite disciple. The disciple chose to dedicate their life to saving the lives of others. And generation upon generation followed in these footsteps.
Mahal naman ng ano, radio.
Since I inherited this contract, I've always respected the path taken by my predecessors and followed it myself unquestioningly. That is until I tried to use the art to save my own disciple's beloved. She begged me not to use up my own life force. She said that this art is a poisoned chalice, an evil and unnatural practice. She did not wish to sacrifice one life for the sake of another. when both were lives she treasured. Only then did it occur to me. Did I not suffer when my master passed away, just as patients' families do at their loved one's deathbed? Are not the lives cut short by this contract just as worthy of saving as any patients? What is this contract to us? Medicine or poison? Alas, I no longer have enough time left to find the answer. I entrust to your care both Changsheng and this final question. May you find a remedy for this conundrum, which has ailed us so.
Time and again, no matter how much I try to warn them or balance their chi, I can never save them. And you? What's your answer?
If I abandoned the contract and left you without a host, what would happen?
I suppose I'd spend my final moments taking a nice nap on Mount Yaojun. Then I'd be reunited with my old friends and your predecessors.
Then it's decided. If there's a life in front of me that deserves to be saved, why shouldn't I do everything within my power to save it?
Once again, it's the same answer. So be it. Close your eyes. Who knows how many more people will take on this contract?
None. This contract will end with me.
My contract has strict requirements on the host's natural temperament. All my hosts have been most pure of heart.
But when one with an altruistic nature gains access to this art, they are more seduced than the average person by the miracle of overturning the laws of life and death. Though they know better than anyone else the fate that awaits them, when faced with the sorrows of humanity and the pain of losing their nearest and dearest, they cannot help but reach beyond human means. They are like moths that throw themselves into the flame, seeking a glimmer of hope in a dark world filled with pain and suffering.
So, Baiyu, does that mean...
I suppose that would make me a moth that yearns for the light, but doesn't want to be burned to a crisp. Changsheng's art can transfer pain and suffering between people, but it cannot reduce the total amount of pain in the world. It's just like we witnessed. Either Jia Liang feared for Jiang Li's life, or Jiang Li grieved over Jia Liang's sacrifice. I have nothing but the utmost respect for my predecessors, who sacrificed their lives for their principles. But I do not wish to join their ranks, nor do I wish to pass on this contract to anyone else in the future.
Huh? But didn't you already transfer a ton of diseases onto yourself?
What makes a poison, poison? And what makes a disease, a disease? When it comes down to it, are not both mechanisms that affect the operations of the human body? If disease is defined as deviation from normal functioning, then who knows? Perhaps the true elixir of immortality could in fact be a kind of poison. Many may view the notion of searching for immortality in poisons and illnesses as a flagrant violation of the natural order. But to me, it is no different from the way our ancestors tested the medicinal qualities of herbs by sampling each and every one. I don't want those who come after me to lose their lives to this contract. Nor do I wish for Changsheng to perish from losing her host. This leaves only one solution, doesn't it? Precisely. I will be Changsheng's final host, and the tradition of passing down the contract will end with me.
Even the gods of old struggle to achieve true immortality. First you want to save others, then you want to save yourself. Now you even want to save me. You're getting greedy, Baiju.
But isn't wanting to have it all what makes us human? For a selfish moth like me, who's afraid of the flame yet yearns for the light, The only path forward is up towards the moon.
Huh. For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Dr. Baiju, Traveler, what are you still chatting about? The food's about to get cold.
We also have coconut milk. Okay, fine. Let's go grab some food. Paimon has a bunch of burning questions, but they can wait till after we've eaten. I do envy Paimon sometimes. Eating her fill is enough to satisfy her body and mind.
True. And yet, although we call them simple pleasures, are such things as these not precisely why we mortals cling?
Tapos na. So, ano na susunod? So, wala na yun. Ito na lang.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Grabe naman yung idol.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Nabak! Sinakal yung sarili, guys. May nakita ako, guys. Sinakal niya yung sarili niya. Shadow. Tek. Nangyayari sa mundo. Bakit gusto niya yung ganyan? Barrier. Takas pala to. Pwede pa tayo dito, guys. Tapusin lang natin yung event ng Kilakabe. Kompleto ko na yun, guys, eh. Kayo baka hindi nyo pa kompleto, guys, to. Sayang naman to, guys. Ito, yung gala boot. Okay, so kompleto nyo na ba lahat yan? Ano, kompletuhin nyo na yan, guys. Sayang yan. Napakadami nga na Primo Gems. Daming Primo Gems yan, guys, oh. Gala boots. Tapos mayroon kayo makukuha ng ano, guys. Ito, makukuha nyo sa set na to. Tapos makukuha nyo pa to si Parusan. Kaya yung Parusan ko, guys, C1. Parusan ko, guys, C1 to. Kasi nakuha ko na siya, tapos C1. And wala pa tayong kabe sa ano, Baishu. Kaya ginawa ko muna yun.
Osmanthus whined.
Wala eh. Kulang pa rin eh. 2, tapos isa.
It's the same as I
Yung ganyo, hindi na ako kukuha ng ganyo, guys. Ang meron kasi C1. Almost lahat ng ano ko, guys, is C1. C0 pala, C0. So C0 yan, guys. Eh si Jin lang yung naka C1. Ano to eh, kukunin ko sa Nahida, Jin ang binigay. So wala akong magagawa. Ganun talaga ang buhay. 5-star C0. Jin lang yung 5-star and si ano, Mona. 5-star natin na ano. So ayun lang yung mga 5-star natin dito, guys. Tapos ano pa sila, ayun o, yun lang yung 5-star natin. Bakit nandito si Yaoi ko? Ay, si Yaoi sila si Baba. Ayun o, nandito to. Nandiyan ka? Hindi ka naman 5-star, boy. Lahat ng 4-star nasa baba. Kasi yaw-yaw lang nandito. Sikretong 5-star ba to, guys? Sikretong 5-star ba to si Yaoi? I don't know. Kaya walang nagpapakita ng ano dito. Common chest. Hindi ko lang napapansin, guys. Ang common chest kasi dito, guys, nakabaon sa... Minsan nakabaon sa lupa. Minsan nakakaano eh, nakabaon sa lupa. Nag-reset na ulit yung puno. Nagre-reset yung puno. Yun sa taas. Saan tayo? Parang habang umakot tayo. Yan. Sila Kabe sa siya.
Where were you while the rest of us were eating together?
I don't recall being obligated to report my whereabouts to you.
Did you go find another hidey hole to read in? You need to change your ways, you know. You can't survive on books alone.
Surviving on meals paid for by you would be harder still.
You? Whatever. It doesn't take a genius to guess what you've been up to. You were investigating Sachin, weren't you? His way of doing things is disturbing, while you... Well, to be fair, your philosophy disgusts me too, but you and Sachin are nothing alike. I don't imagine your views intersect at all. Egoism and nihilism are not the same thing.
My personal interests aside, Sachin's legacy is not entirely meaningless. He conducted experiments on a great scale and left his findings behind. Also, thanks for the compliment, but I'm actually just passing through. I didn't come here for the conversation. Well, not this one at least.
What do you mean? What topic of
Well, based on what I've learned, Sachin and his disturbing way of doing things, as you put it, is very likely to have met your father 20 years ago.
What did you say? Wait, so... No. Surely that doesn't mean... So that's why he thought I looked familiar. My father must have gone into the desert due to his influence.
I'm afraid so.
Good thing I shattered that diadem. From now on, nothing like that will ever have to happen again.
The boundaries of knowledge are ever expanding. Someone else will inevitably pick up the same line of research one day, and Vahumana regards it as a reasonable research direction.
Oh, not this again. Even if you're right and people are bound to fall into the same intellectual traps, things won't necessarily go the same way again next time. You have to admit that the actions of one individual don't always predict the behavior of the group, and vice versa. Take Sachin, for instance. He's quite an anomaly.
And so is the one who stopped him. You. Conflicts of this nature are indeed exceptional, but it will occur again in the future. You said it yourself. The actions of one individual cannot predict the behavior of a whole group. You know that not everyone would have chosen as you did.
Even so, I stand by my views. You can forget about trying to convince me.
That's fine. We've been arguing over this for years, and I don't hold any hope of you understanding. The issue we're debating has long since moved on from who's right and who's wrong.
Thanks for letting me know all this.
What?
I said, thanks for letting me know. Hey, stop acting like you didn't hear me. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
They say that earnest thanks should be given thrice, so one more time, please.
One more time, please. Bigyan mo na. Bihira lang maglambing si... Ano?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Welcome to the Academia. Welcome to the Academia.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Welcome to the Academia.
Value. Bus driver pala yun, hindi nila pinakyat. Sino magdadrive ng bus? What the heck?
Every journey has its final day.
People
Don't
nowadays
rush.
don't know to differentiate what's bad and who's the driver. What the heck, man?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Daylight hours really drag
Bounty din tayo, guys. Wala akong, ano, 100. 100. Bounty is real. I need bounty. Immune to cryo. Pakalayo ba? Dito pa.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Here are the berries. 7,000 yung berries ko guys. Yan lang naman yun, laging nasa ulit. So papatay tayo ng Pongjay. Nasa taas. Kaya minsan yung mahirap dyan guys, nasa taas. Yung target mo. Kaya ako na gawin yan. Sana
Stabilize!
ayun, chunkies.
Squirrel, Mark II!
I will have order!
Tatlo yung magkakasunod na dito. Ito na ba yun?
Busted. Here comes the catch. Gotcha. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword.
Animo test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced Animo module 75.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Let me weave you a verse.
Tapos ito. Ganyan. Lapit lang daw dito. Dito. Sa taas. Yan. Yan yung gagawin nyo guys. Bounty. Bounty, bounty.
Take it easy.
Dalawang sacrificial yan. Sacrificial bow sa sacrificial sword.
guide you.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Animal test 6308.
Gather.
Grabe. Nag-data niya. Saan yung bounty natin? Yan, bounty. Para sa pera. Kailangan mo mag-bounty. Tagtarin mo yan. Tagtarin mo yan, guys. Mag-quest kung pumasok. Ay, wait. Hey,
Stabilize.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Gather. I will have order.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain cut. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Stabilize.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Quietly now. Busted.
Grabe, dalawang ano. Bugbog. Bugbog talaga malala. Ay, saan sila nag-online? Baka sa Twitch.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Genshin Impact eh.
What is this?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Dami naglalaro ng Star Rail ngayon.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Hi.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where are the common chests of the Sumeru? Guys, bakit wala akong common chest ng Sumeru? Hindi ko makita yung iba.
This is order.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
The heck? Yung sakit. May water ba na shielder? Parang wala pa.
Take it easy.
Water na shielder. Character archive nga tayo. Character na shielder. Water. Wala pa palang shielder na water, no? Hindi naman to, si Coco may healer to eh. Ito, shielder. Eh, ano lang to eh. Tanker gawin natin, tanker yan. Tanker heater. Tapos attack speed. Ginawa nga eh, pinagtripan. Ganun na lang gawin natin dito sa Genshin, no? Pagtripan natin yung mga karakter. Kasi ito, i-build ko to guys. Build natin si Candice. Pan trip lang. Tapos ang problema ko dito yung ano eh.
I feel a new...
Si Sucrose, tanggalin natin Sucrose. Ano natin si Candice. Pass natin. Boost natin siya ng ano. Tanker. Pinagtripan eh.
I promise to keep you safe.
Tatlong ano. Hello? Hindi kayo dyan nanda. Hello po. Ang maganda kay Candice. Candice. Kunin natin yung mga ano. Ibang talent ni Candice, boy. Hit damage. Base damage, HP max. HP. Kailangan talaga makuha to. Ito HP. Wave impact damage 6.6% max HP. So that 4 HP siya. All HP, all in one. Melee left. Dito naman tayo, guys. Hindi natin ma-upgrade si Nilo pag hiwa-hiwalay tayo. Isubukan natin ganyan lang muna si ano, pero upgrade natin si Nilo. Pagka level 19 ni Nilo, kahit wala pa tayong ano sa kanya, okay na yan. All water. Sige. Laban yun.
Solidify!
Ring cutter! Game's up! Fun's over. Busted! No, my sword! Yield! We shall prevail! Quietly now. Do your worst! Let me weave you a verse. Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you.
Gotcha. Rain outlines your fate. Hear my prayer.
Gather.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Guwa. Flee! Grant us your blessing.
Solidify.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you a verse. Do your worst. Busted. No, my sword.
Grabe, water lang. Okay. Water team. Kulang na lang talaga water na shielder, guys. Grabe, water. Tatlong water boy. Para kang water boy sa basketball nito. Gagi. Tatlong water. Eh no, may tubig na. Binigyan na ng tubig. Sabi niya, oh, tubig. Lalagyan na ng tubig. Water kettle lang putik. Yan, lalagyan na ng tubig sa'yo na yan, sabi niya. Oh. What the hell? My God. Ito nga, subukan nga natin to, guys. Dito tatanggalin na
Time to act.
Hindi pa niya kaya yung ano. Palitan natin na ano. Gusto ko sana palitan ng ano.
The campaign begins.
Grabe. Yan, pinagano ko na para madali. Kasi kung ano na ako.
Gather!
There is no escape!
Rain outlines your fate. Quietly now. Busted. Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Gu.
This is order.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
So, grabe, kalahati agad buhay yun.
There is no escape!
Stabilize!
Things are about to get dicey. No, my sword!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Ring cutter! Quietly now. Gotcha! Here comes the catch.
Sobrang kate. Hindi pa nagte 20k ang damage ng Sincho. Sobrang kate, boys. Sincho. Di ko pa siya na ano. Kahit ito lang Mapalakas ko, level 2 pa lang to. Na natin yan kahit level hanggang level ano. Kahit level 6 lang ito guys eh. Sincho. Ay, level 5 oh. Ito 8, 886, 889. Ito 889. Kailangan ko ng bulaklak dito. Oh my god. Saglitan lang eh. Ang kati nila gagi. Kung gusto mo umatake ng ganun, sobrang kati nila kasi kinamot ni Sincho sa kanila. Ano ba dito? Kala ko may daanan dito, tapos makukulog tayo dito sa boss. Wala pa common chest dito, boss.
Body and mind.
Wala. Ito kasi nakuha ko na yung chest dito, nakuha ko na dito. Ito na lang, hindi ko ito makuha. Naka-sealed kasi yung ano. Obelix to undergo some changes. Wala siya. Contain enough disease to allow the long forsaken obelisk to undergo some changes. Sumandra Coast. Tapos meron pa tayong ano eh. Ano, 30. Kahit mapaano ko lang talaga. Try ko nga. Dito natin gagamitin. Dito na. Sa bulak. Ay, hindi pala pwede. Casing show pa rin talaga. Casing show pa rin talaga to. Pero tayo sa... Tapos patay itong mga to.
Illusion shattered!
Gather!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Guhua.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Can't run from death.
Grabe. Sakit. No contest. So, ayun guys, try natin. Ayan, try muna natin initial. Ayan, kasi hindi ko pa nasisimulan eh. Try natin yung initial dito guys. Try natin. Ano bang magandang ano dito ngayon? 28 stars. Ito. Kakayanan natin yan. Ganun pa rin naman to eh, diba? Ano build? Ano bang ano ko dito? 22, naka 28 tayo. Dati hindi ko maano to eh. Yan yung mga simulang hindi ko pa na. Minsan lang ako mag ano. So ano to? Technician muli. Sa 12 chamber 2. Okay, try natin. Ay, hindi pala pwede yan. Dito tayo. Tapi hindi. Ito si Ito. Kaya nila. Kaso kasi single attack lang to eh. Dapat AOE. Yan yung maganda dun. Kailangan AOE yung ano yun. Pasok ko na ba to si Cliff? Parang wala pa damage ni Cliff. Pasok natin sila at ano. Pasok natin yan. Boy speed yan. Dalawang boy speed. Effective on this floor. Healing effectiveness. Hindi ko kailangan ng build. Uy. Kada na mataas yung build.
Next on the agenda, this is long overdue. No touching. Take flight.
Go as one!
Embrace the ice.
Kaya lumapit ng mga to.
Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow. Take flight. We're way behind schedule for Rex Lapis. Shine down. Whirling snow.
Kaya hindi gumamit ng ano. Puro sigahan nyo lang.
Solidify!
I'm going in! Huh?
I will have order!
Lament! Worthless! Cheer! Worthless!
Stabilize!
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Gather!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Squall and Fury! Know your place! This is order! Solidify!
Huh?
Go. Go lang ng go.
Take flight! Access denied. Whirling snap! Go as one! Born of ice and frost. Blaze over. Illusion shattered. I swear by my sword. No touching. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Shine down. Access denied. Whirling snow. Illusion shattered. Embrace the ice. Go as one. No touching. All hail. Shine down. Access denied.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up!
The wind rises. Upon the gale. Cry louder!
I'm going in! Huh?
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Here!
Let's light it up!
Take flight. Born of ice and frost.
Ay, lumapit.
Come on, focus. Glaze over. No touching. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. There is no escape. Go as one.
Wind, hear me.
Gather! New order guide you.
Ha! Useless.
Behold! Now you're testing my patience. Search for it. You dare to gaze upon me?
Deep for now. Okay. Gagamit na natin si Bad Boy. Kaya natin titingnan yan. And kailangan ko na naman si Kea dito. Dito kailangan baliktad. Electro pa rin.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order. Let's roll! Bam!
Let's light it up.
Out of the frying pan, it's...
Stabilize!
Huh?
Let's roll! I will have order! Gather!
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
Off we go.
Bam!
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Who wants some of this? Ha! Ha! Let's roll! Can't catch me!
Huh?
Rise!
Nang bagal sa una. Hindi yata tama yung ano ko. Line up ko po sa una.
Illusion shattered! Barbados, guide us.
Sakura swirl!
All hail!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Access denied. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Blaze over. No touching.
Now you shall perish!
Take flight. Access denied.
Gusto lang yung pangalan ko eh. Chamber to agad. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Go, go. First damage.
Quake! Order guide you. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy!
Huh?
Let's roll. Ha! Yeah! Oni coming through. Ha! Fall before me. Bam! Gather.
You're toast!
I'm going in. Huh?
Let's roll. I will have order.
Huh?
Out of the frying pan,
It's showtime! Law of the jungle.
Born of ice and frost. Whirling snow. I swear by my sword. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Take flight. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Go as one.
Shine down!
My apologies. No touching. So rude. Sakura swirl.
There is no escape!
Whirling snow.
Let's go, go, go. Kaya natin to. Kahit ma-perfect lang natin yun dito sa Spiral Abyss ng ano.
You are not. Stabilize! Let's move. Bam!
Huh? Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back!
Gather! Roasted fried! Testing my patience. Cha!
Booba, get them! Hey,
Order guide you. Solidify. Attaboy! Oh, coming through! You need to hurry up.
Huh? Out of the frying pan, I'm going in!
Gather! I will have order! Bam! Who wants some of this?
Sorry, ito yan. Sorry, ito yan.
Shine down, born of ice and frost. Where are you?
Go as one!
Wind, hear me. This is long overdue. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha!
Tapos agad yung pinamakunat.
There is no escape. Ha! Ha! Access denied. Take flight. For Rex Lepis. I swear by my sword. Barely a scratch. Embrace the S. No touching.
Let me amuse myself a little. You really know how to get. Look at me. Just once more.
My apologies. Shine down.
Sorry. Baka Jin yan. Nakuha ko na agad yung ano. Dati nahirapan ako dyan eh. No? Ngayon easy na lang eh. May team comp na ako para dun sa dalawang yun. Ito na lang di ko magawa ng team comp na maayos. Kasi may ganito eh. Tapos dito puro ice. Kasi ito puro lumilipad. Ang dami pa na ito. 92 sa... Ganito kasi yan guys. Ito yung ano. Yan yung sa pangalawa. Ito. Itong nahirapan akong hanapan si ano, tamang team comp. Team compe. Pasok ko to. Pasok ko kaya to. Kaso yung susunod, marami sila guys eh. Yung susunod. Wala nga lang healer. Ilapag to. I-try lang naman guys eh. Kaso wala kasing damage si ano. Ito lang kasi problema ko ito. Tapos dito magkakaproblema sa madami. Kailangan didikitan ko sila. pwedeng ganito yan. Bakit ako matatakot na walang healer? Diba? First.
Stabilize! This is order!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Matatakot na walang healer.
Freeze! Gotcha! Quietly now.
Solidify!
Dikit kayo sa akin, dito.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Oni coming through.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
I will have order. Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy.
Order guide you. Gather.
Dodge this. Quietly now.
Bam!
Hindi na tigre. Dito, kailangan niya ng maraming crit.
There is no escape! Blaze over! Born of ice and frost! Whirling snap! Ha! Ha! Shine down! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Barbados, guide us! There is no escape! Ah! Now you shall perish! Access denied! Go as one! Wind, hear me! For Rex Lapis! Embrace the ice! My apology! Born of ice and frost, shine down! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! This is long overdue! Inazuma shines eternal!
Okay, ito yung last na crucial sa dalawang side. Ay, hindi pa pala. Okay.
Stabilize!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it! Busted! Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
This is order. Let's roll!
Freeze!
Gather! It's showtime! Huh. Bam!
Cool it! Here comes the catch. Gotcha!
Solidify! Order guide you.
Oh, so sorry. Busted!
Oni coming through! Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Attaboy! I will have order.
Gotcha.
Cool it. Gather. Bam! Yeah! Who wants some of this? Yeah! Yeah! Attaboy! This is order. Stabilize.
Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen. Solidify. Freeze. Oni coming through. Let's roll. Don't get frostbite.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Dodge this. Order guide you. Bam! It's showtime! Attaboy!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen.
Kailangan natin ma-perfect yun dito. Kabila.
Access denied. My apology.
Shine down!
Kamisato art. Sometsu. I swear by my sword. Take flight, born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. All hail. Go as one.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
Access denied. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. No touching.
Take flight! Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
My apologies. Access denied. Kamisato art. Sometsu.
There is no escape!
For Rex Lepis. Barbados, guide us. Whirling snow.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Go as one. No touching. Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Absurd! Shine down!
Mabot. Okay. Ito pa ang isa pang crucial. Dapat hindi tayo matalo dito kasi 20% attack.
Gather! This is order! Bam!
Quietly now.
Oni coming through! Attaboy! Can't catch me! Solidify!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Dodge this!
Quietly now.
Don't get frostbite. Cool it! Stabilize! I will have order! Bam!
Ala, bakit nagano nagpuno?
Who wants some of this?
Nagpuno pa siya. Naka-stone siya. Nagaya ka, naka-stone.
Attaboy!
Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Dodge this! Solidify! Let's roll!
This moment will be frozen in time.
This is order.
Gotcha. Busted.
Attaboy! It's showtime!
Ay, gago. Napalit.
Let's roll!
Mali.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Busted.
Attaboy!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Oni coming through!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Gather!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I will have order. Solidify!
Quietly now. Gotcha.
Cool it.
Bam!
Pak, pak, pak. Whew. Yes, sir.
There is no escape! Whirling snow! Blaze over! I swear by my sword! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! Born of ice and frost! Take flight! Go as
Gago, hindi umabot.
Wind, hear me.
Gago talaga.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! All hail! No touching! Shine down! My apologies! Inazuma shines eternal! The magic power flows through me! Born of ice and frost! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Out of my sight! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! This is long overdue! We're Wake Barbados! Guide us! Go as one! Take flight! Impertinent fool! No touching! Torn to oblivion! Embrace the ice!
Uy, nagano naman siya. Takbo ng takbo.
Out of my sight!
Takbo lang. Yan lang.
We're way beyond. Power flows through me! Born of ice and frost. All hail! You can't hide. This body.
Sayang, kulang ng isang star. Kulang ng isang star. Doon talaga sa isang yun. Yung 5. Nagwa 120k na nga yung damage ni Zhongli. Di pa rin ginaya ko. Ay, problema ko talaga yung damage ni Zhongli. Ay, yung ano. Charge attack, elemental skill 500 yung base attack niya, kaso mawawala yung 13%. Maximum increase elemental burst damage 40%. So Wave barrier pin. Magpo 40% yung ano nyo. Okay, tingnan muna natin kung ano, hanggang saan matatapos natin sa 12. Papatulan natin yung 3. Ito. Isa na lang oh. Ilang minuto lang ako na naiwan doon. Ang bagal kasi mag-ano. Sino kayang ano doon? Hindi pwede si Yelan. Kasi si Yelan sa si Ito, di nagkakasunod. Hindi nagkakasundo yung ano ni Yelan sa ni Ito. Yung ano? Yung SS. Yung ult ni Ito sa ni Yelan di magkakasunod. Kasi pag nag-charge attack ka kay Ito, kukulangin ka. So ito ganun pa rin. Ito ganun pa rin eh. Ito yung mga alagang malulupit. Ito Scorpion, Tigre, Buhaya. Tapos dito is ito pa rin. Ito hindi ako maasang maano ko to. Mega Genki. Kasi kung hindi ko natapos yung ano, kahit dito lang sa 2 matapos ko guys. Kasi yun yung ano ko eh. Yun yung challenge sa America, diba? Chamber 2. Kailangan matapos to. Kaya ko tong tapusin ng Chamber 2 na to. Kaya ko tong tapusin. Ang hindi ko lang kaya tapusin ito. Si Mega Genki. Mago Genki ang hindi ko kaya tapusin talaga. Wala akong ano eh. Dapat dito pag nag-burst ka kay Mega Genki, 1 hit. Ito kaya ko pati. Si Mago Genki lang nagpahirap sa akin dito. So ganito yan. Ganyan pa rin. Pasok ko to para sa ER. Pero wait, kung ipapasok ko yung sa ER, kailangan ko i-damage type din yan.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay. EM. Kailangan EM ko. Kailangan ng EM ko. Ito pwede sana sa kanya to. Energy recharge by 20%. Elemental skill. Kasi di ko pa na-upgrade. Bullets na lang muna tayo guys. Sayang to attack. Plus 20%. Ito pwede din to. Pwede din to sa kanya. Hiramin muna nga natin to. Tagdodo ko, tails. 25% crit. Charge attack. Papakawalan agad natin yung charge attack. Ito. Bibigay natin to dito. Physical damage talaga. Plus max age. Dito pa naman max to. C6 kasi. Nadagdagan tuloy mo max. Sige, dalawa na ipapatok natin. yan. Kailangan ko ng burst. Okay. Crit damage for this floor.
There is no escape! Whirling snow! Glaze over! Access denied! Wind, hear me! Go as what? Sakura swirl! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered! No touching! I swear by my sword! There is no escape! My apologies, born of ice and frost. Now you shall perish! Shine down! Access denied. Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Yeah! Take flight! Go as one! All hail! No touching! My apologies! Barbados, guide us! Inazuma shines eternal! Sakura swirl! Take flight! Born of ice, I can fit! Blaze over! There is no escape! Whirling snow! Now you shall perish! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Wind, hear me! Access denied! Torn to oblivion! Go as one! All hail! Next born of ice and frost. Barbados, guide us. Embrace the ice! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! My apologies! Shine down!
Hindi mo na makukuha, boy. Kaso ang bagal. Hindi natin to ng... Oy, tumas pa nga.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Let's roll! This is order.
Give up! Submit! Don't waste my time.
Stabilize! Who wants some of this? Ha! Cha! I will have order. Gather! Bam!
It's nothing. Bye. Don't waste my time. Let's light it up!
Let's roll! Solidify!
Everybody stand back!
Fall before me! Oni coming through! Bam!
Hindi pwede dito yung mga anong bago.
Order guide you. Gather!
Submit! It's nothing. Let's light it up!
Kailangan dito pure build na yung ano mo, karakter mo.
Don't waste my time.
Solidify!
Huh?
Let's roll! Who wants some of this? I will have order. Stabilize!
Give up. Here. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Bam! Gather!
Lapit dito.
Ha! It's nothing.
Attaboy! This is order.
Submit. Give up.
Stabilize! Bam! It's showtime!
Ako, na-corner pa ako ng sarili ko. Ano?
Can't catch me!
Let's light it up.
Let's roll!
It's nothing. Bye.
I will have order. Solidify! Bam!
Huh? Out of the way! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Give up. Don't waste my... We are all pawns.
Gather! Oni coming through! Ha! Ha!
First look ko lang ba ito?
Let's roll!
Ha?
This is order.
Kailangan naman matapos mo.
Rise! Can't catch me!
Ano dito ka?
Solidify!
Pang ano lang sa ano ko.
Let's light it up!
Bam! It's showtime! Let's roll!
Bawi na lang tayo sa ano. Boss ng isang ano tao dun sa unahan ah. Ay no, energy recharge saka lang lalabas. Kailangan.
There is no escape. Access denied. Glaze over. Next on the agenda, Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Whirling snuff! Wind, hear me. Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! My apologies! No touching! Go as one! There is no escape! Barbados, guide us! Illusion shattered! Whirling snow! All hail! Born of ice and frost! Embrace the ice! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! My apology! Go as one! I swear by my sword! For Rex Lapis! Access denied! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! No touching! Go as one! Barbados! Shine down! All hail! Next on the agenda...
Kumapit pa nga para di makapul. At namatay na nila.
Born of ice and frost. Embrace the ice! Whirling snuff! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered! I swear by my sword! Take flight! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Go as one! Yeah. You can.
Bam!
Patay si ano.
Order guide you.
Bagal ko na yung mga
Attaboy!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Stabilize. Bam! Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Gather! Let's roll! This is order.
Let's light it up!
Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Adventure time! I'm going in!
Order guide you. Let's roll! Who wants some of this? Bam!
Get out of here!
Solidify!
Where do you think you're going?
Attaboy! I will have order.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
It's showtime! Let's roll!
Bloom is the flowers in Gurabard!
Punat ah.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Attaboy!
Mga to ah.
Now you're testing my patience.
Out of the way! Where do you think Bloom is the flowers in Gurabard!
This is order. Gather! Let's roll! Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's look.
Stabilize! Bam!
Ulit.
Attaboy! Order guide you. Solidify!
Ayaw lumabas.
Bam!
Ayaw galit.
It's showtime!
Sagad ka na. Baka mo pa madali.
Let's roll!
Hindi ba tayo madali?
Gather!
I'm getting sick of this.
Oni coming through!
Ay, lumapit na lang.
Attaboy!
Goodbye.
Hindi man ako nakakuha ng star. Bali, yun lang naman yung challenge din eh.
Access denied. My apologies. Ha! Ha! This is long overdue. There is no escape. Sakura swirl. Ha! Take flight. Ha! Ha! No touching. Go as one. Ha! Illusion shattered. Ha! 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 Whirling snow. Torn to oblivion. Ha! There is no escape. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Access denied. For Rex Lapis. Ha! Illusion shattered. Wind, hear me. Ha! Ha! Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Shine down. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Born of ice and frost. Ha! All hail. My apologies. Ha! Go as one. Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Embrace the ice. Take flight. We're waking up. Barbados, guide us. Blaze over. Shine down. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Next on. Sakura swirl. All hail. Illusion shattered. Go as one. My apologies. There is no escape. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Wind, hear me. No touching. Now you shall perish. Shine down. Access denied. Glaze over. Take flight. Embrace the ice. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ayaw tumama kanina. Di nag-crit tas. Tasya.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
I will have order.
Attaboy!
Huh?
Solidify. Let's roll.
Huh?
Stabilize.
Attaboy!
Huh?
Quake. Gather.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
It's showtime!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Huh? Take cover!
Let's roll. Stabilize.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Who wants some of this?
Everybody stand back!
This is order. Bam!
I see your power.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! Off we go!
Attaboy!
Get out of here! Out of the way! Ugh. Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order. Stabilize. Bam! Yeah.
Ito guys.
Can't catch me. Attaboy!
Huh?
Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Bam! Can't catch me. Gather.
Huh?
Let's roll.
I'm going in!
Oni coming through. Bam! This is order. Stay. Attaboy! Bam! Gather!
Paabot kaya? Paabotin mo naman.
Let's roll! Order guide you.
Wala buhay na ito. Ay, pinakaman ng isa. Uy. Bakit pa nga?
Bam!
Everybody stand back!
Stabilize. Who wants some of this? Attaboy! Solidify! I will have order. Bam!
Let's light it up!
Stabilize.
Huh?
Attaboy!
Dumikit ka lang. Hindi kayo
I'm
magsama.
going in!
It's showtime!
Mamamatay.
Bam! Solidify!
Let's light it up!
Bubuhay na naman to. Ayun.
This is order. Let's roll!
Ay, hindi pa
Who
na-
wants some of this? Bam! Stabilize. Can't catch me. Let's roll.
Huh? Everybody stand back! Let's...
I will have order. Gather.
Ayaw talaga.
Bam! Oni coming through. Attaboy!
Umabot ka.
Cha!
Umabot ka, boy.
Huh?
Stabilize. Bam!
Huh?
Order guide
Trip
you.
ka naman, boy. Kahit minsan lang.
Let's roll!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
It's showtime!
Nice.
Cha!
Umabot. Kahit walang oras. Ah. Di kinaya. Walang star eh, no? Nakuha ko yung ano ko. Saan challenge? Pwede ko pa ano ito. Dali pa nga ako dun. Tulong palang dadali dito sa 12 na to. Kaso walang star. Kain muna ako. Kain na muna ako, guys. Out na muna din. Out. Grabe yung ano na to yung abis Pinahirapan ako nito Matay din si Ningguang. Kaya. Out na muna. Kain muna tayo, kain. Lunch time.